Oh gosh, here you go. Oh man, look at this. Look at this spike. Another spike came in. Wow, beautiful. It went all the way to the 23,450. So made the new high. It made the new high. Wow. Let's see what it does now. Seems like the result is really good. PPI is negative zero point 0.1. It's worse than expected, but the market is still ripped. And this market is really crazy, huh? So there's a worse news, but the market is ripping. It was a Vivek, it was a worse than expected news. The data and then market is ripping.
Yeah, it is. It is because market doesn't care about this news anymore. They just know that it will be um, the rate cuts are there. Yeah. And
So
Oracle yesterday, Oracle's results also are affecting the whole market. Oracle gave some very good guidance, and the stock jumped 26%. I have not seen a
yeah,
stock jump
Oracle is
26.
really usually Oracle is the value stock. It doesn't really move. Even 5% moving is too much.
Uh, Nowadays, since last 6 months, it has become an AI stock because it's providing cloud infrastructure for OpenAI also and Google, yeah, for generative AI. So that's
Mm.
why it's jumping. So it has kind of transformed itself into a AI stock now. So now, since it was 160, I mean, long back it used to be $12 also. I've been following
Mm.
it forever, but it used to be 160. That's when a Barron's article came that okay, this is going to be a AI stock now. So I didn't pay much attention, but now it's like
We
300,
should have it. Yeah.
yeah, 320.
Wow. I mean, the S&P is 6570. Even the yesterday afternoon, if you look at the yesterday afternoon, ma-
Yeah,
market was already started moving up,
yeah, that's right.
right? So, I mean, it's really
Yeah, they
awesome.
are expecting the rate cut for sure. So now it's no longer, and with this move, like this major move, I think Larry Ellison will become the second
No,
richest
I
in
mean
the.
because the PPI is really negative. It's really mean that they are not expecting any more the rate cut, right? Or they are expecting.
No, wholesale prices unexpectedly declined. So that means inflation is low, right? They want lower inflation to give rate cuts. So it's a positive news because they were not reducing the rates just because the inflation was high, right?
Mm.
It is unexpected that the rates are down. So, so that means tariffs are not affecting anything in terms of
No,
wholesale
I
pricing.
think I think you're saying other way. So if PPI is worse than expected, this means that inflation at the wholesale level is higher than anticipated.
Wholesale prices unexpectedly declined 0.1% in August.
So let's
That's
see
the
that.
news.
Let's see that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Here, what we're saying, the core PPI month over month is negative 0.1%. Okay,
It fell 0.1%. Yeah.
negative 0.1. They were expecting positive 0.3, and it is the negative zero point 0.1.
Yeah.
So if PPI is worse than expected,
No, it's not worse. I mean, that's the thing, right? The core PPI, which excludes volatile food and energy prices, also was off 0.1% after being expected to increase 0.3%. So what it means is that the market was expecting the prices to increase, but actually it decreased. So that is a good thing for rate cut. You know what I mean? Like it's what the Fed has been saying. Oh, inflation is so high, so I can't do much because I have to have this low inflation and this low what do you call employment rate. Their mandate is two, right?
yeah.
Controlling inflation and maximum employment.
I
So
think
now
that is
that
very interesting. You're right. So if the wholesale prices has reduced, the
yeah
price inflation, and then we see the the employment, is
yeah
that mean that the Fed is more now a more
yeah
ideal situation to cut the rate than
at the
the
rate yeah
is a stronger position to cut the rate than the weaker position.
yeah that's right because because rate cut is inflationary, right?
Exactly.
So if they see that other factors are not increasing the inflation, then they can cut the rates to achieve maximum employment. So now they are like if they were 90% inclined, now they are like 200% inclined to
Exactly. Yes. 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 So now maybe what do you think is the profit taking rally today?
it already jumped like 120 points. So yeah, that is something. This market is something that it can burn hands very quickly, for sure. As you know,
Oh gosh. Okay.
it will jump up and down for sure. And this Oracle thing is yesterday, like Oracle, Nvidia was jumping down, right? Like it
Yeah.
was going down yesterday. But then Oracle results came and it jumped like 5 or 6 points already. So Nvidia is all again 176. It was 160 something yesterday.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. No,
So
market is really hot. Market is really strong. And even if you look at the yesterday move, so you were thinking. You remember we were thinking that it's going to hold 6,500, and then 740, 729 would be the whole area. We exactly went long. Then, but it but next 90 minutes, the market has moved within that range, and then slowly reclaimed 723, 800 and 1 o'clock. And after that, there's just ripped. There was no way back. In fact, even if you look at the post, market close and then Asian onion session is very strong all the way to the 24,040, which was just the hurdle for the NQ to make the new high, and NQ had just made the new high.
yeah. Hmm.
So ES was fine all the time to make the new highs, but just the NQ was not ready. Now look at the ES. ES is on 65.70. I cannot even imagine that in just one day, ES
Hmm.
has moved 70 points, and when nobody was expecting the 70 points.
Yeah, that
It's
is.
just afternoon. Remember, 6,500. It's struggling. It's not moving up.
Yep.
And suddenly 6,500, 6,520, 6,530, 6,540, and now 6,570. Done.
Yeah.
Oh
And it
my
has a
god.
lot of orders at 65, 60 now. So 65.54 right now, right? It can go up to 65, 60 very quickly,
Exactly.
6 or 7 points, even in pre-market. Is
No,
there a
but yeah,
trading? I
it's
don't.
going to be tough. Yeah, for sure. This market is really tough to trade anyway. And today is going to be much tougher than you think. Um,
Yeah, these days are tough because when the market opens, they will do something to grab liquidity, right? Both on the top side and the bottom side. So people will be
and it's
like,
really moved a lot. So I think the best thing we need to do is to make sure that if we are not in the trade, we need to be patient because at this point the pre-market range is really too big. If you look at it, yesterday market closed close to 23,850. Right now we are almost 1,500 points above, right? And if you look at the ES is almost 50 points range, 65.20 to 65.70. So we'll make sure that this is today could be a good day for gap and go, provided that we can keep the gap. We have a little bit of pullback and then continuation. Um, but if market cannot hold this gap and start closing the gap, that would be difficult. Let's look at the other you know market stocks. Let's look at the what market's saying. Vivek, look at the Tesla. Show me what Tesla is saying, how much it is up, and then the all other mega cap.
sorry,
So let's look at the mega cap and then the Tesla, what they are doing. So Tesla is over 350.
350, yeah.
Coin is over 322. AMD jumped almost 4% on 162.
Hmm.
Ethereum is almost 2% up.
Yeah,
Plenty is almost 170. So these are positive numbers. I mean, everything is gapped up on this spike. So
yeah.
market extremely positive at this point, guys.
And Apple is also higher. It did not jump on the. It did jump a little bit on this also, but it's at also 233 right now.
But Apple is down 0.15%,
Yeah,
0.5%,
because of
slightly down.
yesterday. They were expecting a lot yesterday. That's why.
So
This,
anyway, right now we are in the um, a very nice range. If you look at it, NQ really nicely making. Uh, it's trying to hold 2400. Let's see that can it hold 2400 or it fails. Uh, if it fails and retest, people might gonna start taking profit on it. But if it's gonna hold 2400, this could be a good place where people gonna start going for a long.
you're saying 24,000, right?
Yeah, 24,000 exactly.
Don't make it 2400. Maybe it'll
No,
be
20.
it'll die.
Yeah,
All
24,000. So this could be an interesting place to see that can the NQ, can the ES can hold 24,000. And sorry, NQ can hold 24,000. It would be very nice.
Yeah, it's the AI boom is really taking shape now with Oracle's comments. And Safra Catz is the CEO for Oracle, right? She is well regarded in Silicon Valley. So when she was so positive, that affects. I mean, of course, Nvidia is a beacon for everything now, AI. But these people, Oracle and all these Microsoft, these are like super old companies, right? Apple, when these CEOs say, then they are also taken seriously. So
Yeah.
she had some very good comments yesterday about AI. So that's why everything is booming today.
No, I think that is very, I think this news is going to create another 500, 600 points. You never know if 6,100, 6,600 is there in the market. And since beginning, the people are talking about that this bull run is going to go 6,700.
Hmm. Maybe we should buy ES and sleep, and then maybe.
I think it's already 200 now. I don't need to chase this.
No, I
Uh,
know. I'm not talking about just today. Maybe sleep and then wake up like maybe 2 weeks from now, and it'll be super up. or super down. It's going to go very, very much up. 50, 60.
So I think if you're right, it's bouncing from 6,400.
Yeah, it just it has taken like all the if you're looking at the daily chart, uh, it has I think it is the all-time high NQ, right? I haven't
Yeah.
seen NQ is all-time high now. It has it is above the all-time high. Yeah,
So if you
previous
look
high.
at it here, see, look at here right now, very, very strong. Um, Look at this, how this holding this. Look at the range of the pre-market low and pre-market high. It's almost the from 23,875 to 24,050. So almost 175 point range. And I think the crucial would be the $24,000 range would be an important one, which we should market today.
So we are still below the all-time high, I think, in NQ. There was a 24,060
No, I think we broke it.
or something on.
No, I think this because the future usually changes, right? So
Oh, okay, okay.
right. So if you want to see whether market has made the new high or not, you need to look at the
We
triple
have to look
Q.
at QQQ, yeah.
So
SP.
triple Q has just so triple Q high is 583 to 96.
Yeah.
And if you remove the cash, because even the triple Q has a cash dividend. So I
Hmm.
think that even if you want to look the best one is basically is not even the NQ. Um, you need to look at it just like we have an SPX.
Hmm.
For NQ we have the NDX.
Oh, okay.
Let's see that. But I think I don't have the subscription for live NDX because DEX doesn't provide that.
Even even SPY is like 653
So check the SPX.
SPX. SPX will react after the market opens, right? Because the options are not going to be. Hmm.
Yeah. Check the if you have the yeah, check the NDX. But I don't have the it's delayed for me for 15 minutes, so I cannot tell you.
What's
But
that?
for
NBX.
N Nasdaq NDX. So NDX high was 23,789 because this is without dividend, is a cash NDX. So this was the high was 23,970 96927. So close 23,970 was the high in the NDX. Now, if you look at it, it's a 15 minutes delay, so it's likely be going to update in the next 2 or 3 minutes. But usually NDX is the doesn't have a pre-market action, so it cannot tell you what it is, but it's going to tell you that what is the current bid and ask. So, but I think that triple Q is already broke the all-time high.
Yeah.
Yeah, so market is really strong at this point. We need to evaluate. I think for me, going long is only going to be possible if NQ can hold 24,000.
So don't you think that today's movement will be very conducive for short squeeze also?
It's already done. I mean, I don't think so. There will be anyone who still, you
So in the
know,
pre-market itself, I mean, when the market opens, there might be a lot of people who might want to do.
no, there might be profit taking, right?
Uh,
There might be profit taking. See, so I don't look at that way. I really need to see this is a very strong gap up, right? I
mm,
really wanted to see that Mar NQ need to hold 24,000. And if it fails 24,000, I need to see it can hold 23,970. If it cannot hold 23,970 or $24,000, 24,000, then for me, the NQ is no more long on that day,
mhm,
right? That is the line in the sand I'm going to draw. If it's going to hold 23,970, 24,000, I will look for the long opportunities.
mhm.
And if it
Yesterday I was
fails, if it
watching
fails,
Oracle.
then I start looking for shorts. Sorry, go ahead. Go
Mhm.
ahead.
No, I was just saying that yesterday I was watching Oracle, and Oracle actually the results were not as expected. They were less than expected, but like very
Guidance
little
was good.
guy. But the guidance was like amazing. So
Yeah.
so it went down a little bit initially, like $10-15, and then it just started jumping.
Yeah. So let's see what on the chat what Johnny is saying. Yes, Mr. Johnny.
Yeah, I didn't understand what. Hey Johnny, what were you asking? The bull move be an inducement. You're thinking that it may go down. It is just trying to fool us. Is that what you're asking?
Do you think are you suggesting that the bull's gonna take profit, or you think that it's gonna more motivate them to, put more money on it?
So you're expecting a reversal?
I'm looking for a gap and go.
Yeah, you're expecting. I mean, I'm asking about Johnny.
Johnny, what does a yes mean? We gave three scenarios. I don't know.
Oh, look, bull
Oh,
trap. He's thinking about a bull trap.
no, I don't know. I mean, the bull, this bull, I don't think so is a bull trap anymore. Even if it's a bull trap, I think that it's not going to fade today.
Yeah, because in the last few results, I was thinking on the same lines that like for example, Hood's results came out and it jumped like a lot, right? And
So,
then the next day it continued jumping. It
yeah,
never like reversed.
yeah. But I think this is a
So
really strong move. It's not like the 3 days ago. So Ashwin, use the new website where you need to create subscription. Go to the new website. If you want, I can post the link here. So Ashwin, use this link, please. So yeah, so Vivek, but I really think that this is not the day like what we have seen 3 days ago, where we look for the shorts, right?
yeah,
But it can happen, is we cannot predict what's going to happen. But for me, I'm only going to go long if NQ going to hold 23,970,
hmm,
and if it cannot hold that, 23,970 or 24,000, then I look for the setups where I look for the gap closing setups. But I think the way it was so strong, it seems to me that the way it is even holding right now, If you look at it as a very beautiful 5 minutes consolidation happening over 24,000, very close to underneath. It's a very strong consolidation.
Yeah. I was reading this morning before the results, of course, and CNBC was saying that the market doesn't did not even care whether the inflation was high or low. They just know that the results will, sorry, the interest rates will go down. The Fed will reduce the interest rates.
Yeah.
But now, like it's now with all this with all this good report for inflation, good in the sense that the inflation is not up, right? It's down. Now, like they are 200% positive. So now they might be expecting like 50 basis points or more rate cut.
You never know. I was thinking, you
Yeah,
never know. You get a surprise rate cut, maybe two, because the the Fed was delaying. See, you need to leave the context. Canada has reduced the rates way back. Europe
yeah,
has done, and all other world has done, except the US. And
yeah,
Fed was first initially worried about that they were more sustainable. Then he was worried about the tariff, right? And
yeah,
if all other factors are not uh, increasing any more inflation, and Fed is a bit behind, two things can happen. A, they can consecutively September, October, November, they can cut the rate, or maybe they can start with a big rate cut and then go smaller because they are behind. And then we have a president's pressure on the Fed to cut the rate. So it's highly possible either we're going to see a big rate cut now and then lower, or we're going to see a more frequent rate cuts uh, to begin with.
yeah,
Yeah, because I think that this is going to be, you're going to see there will be a president tweet in a few seconds. He's going to
yeah.
say, "Oh, I told you that we should fire him."
No, but yesterday, like I think he tried to fire one of the governors, right? Lisa Cook, and one of the judges put a stop on that. So Fed is an independent entity, and they have to base their decisions on data. But of course, there is politics everywhere. But yeah, right now he cannot do much unless like J. Paul
Yeah,
decides
it's
to.
just, yeah, I don't think he's going to do, but it's just that he's just saying that the reason the Fed is not lowering the rate is not because there is a policy. He's saying that it's because that there's a politics involved. Because if it's the data, then data suggests that the tariff does not have any inflation impact. You know what I mean? It's because
Yeah,
it's also because these are all public institutes. They also look for their own images, right? They can't just work in isolation. Whatever
yeah,
their stance, they need to take it. They need to be independent and rationalizable, right? Because there is a lot of independent policymakers. They're going to start criticizing it. They do not even need the president to criticize. After this data, maybe the private sector, private economists, they'll start going to criticize him,
yeah. So
and that's the more impact. That's the bigger impact.
yesterday, I don't know whether we discussed this or not, but yesterday there was another data that was important, that they revised the previous year's employment. BLS revised the previous year's employment and reduced the employment by 1 million people. So that means that in 2000 March to 2023 to 24, March 24 to 25, 1 year, whatever employment data was there, they reduced it by 1 million.
Yeah.
So revised it. So after that, JP Morgan CEO Jamie Dimon commented that we may be headed to a recession. So now, like there is a recession fear also. because JP Morgan CEO is also regarded very highly, right?
So, sorry, from what perspective the recession?
Because the employment is low, so buying power is also going to reduce, right? So,
Yeah.
so,
Yeah,
that's
so I
why,
think that's the bigger risk, that because that's why I'm saying that
yeah,
that the Fed is behind the curve and is
yeah.
slower than the taking action, because what it does, that the inflation, it was not an impact, but it impacted the employment. And it's not easier to to get the more employment very frequently. Employment is more about slower, and we know already that the AI would have a huge impact on the employment anyway.
Hmm.
So you're absolutely right that if there is a soft if the employment cools off,
Hmm.
what's going to happen?
Yeah,
So let's see
yeah.
that this is the first spike down, 2490 breaking 24,000. I'm not in the trade. I will see what happens. I really like to see that if it can hold these levels. Okay, this is the first spike. So I would love to buy. I would love to go long 23,970. If it's gonna happen now, I'm gonna go long now. 23,970.
But we would like to remind everyone, all YouTube listeners, that this is not an official trade that Sean will take, and we won't record this. So
Yeah.
don't hold us
So
on that.
what I say, that what Vivek is referring to is that usually I take some of the setups in the pre-market, but those setups are, I do not encourage the learners to take it, because they're still learning it. It's hard to manage their risk. So we only log the trades which are during the regular trading hour, which is between 9:30 to 11 o'clock. So even I'm saying that I might gonna take it, but it's just that the it's hard to sometimes manage the risk. So we
Yeah.
don't record those, and I don't encourage people who are learning to take any trades in the pre-market.
No, we don't. We don't. We will not record it. We will not refer to it. Refer back to it. So don't think that we are trying to like not be transparent, because we are transparent, right? We log all our trades and present the log. But these trades that Sean will take or I will take, if at all I will take pre-market, we will not record it. That is
Yeah,
per period, because whether it's a good trade or a bad trade, or we are not recording it, whether it's safe, whether it's unsafe, it doesn't matter. We will only
yeah,
record market hour trades. That's it.
yeah,
Because we trade behind the scenes also personally, right? Like you trade a lot. You're not just trading, but you're announcing only very selective trades which are safe as per your thinking. But even then, it's not a market advice.
yeah. All right, so I'm watching. Let's see.
Yep. We are super transparent. I record every trade that we announce. And we take it on our live accounts also, right, Sean? Like
Yeah,
we're not taking these trades that we're announcing on a prop account or a funded account or something, which has less risk. We are using our own money.
okay, it's bouncing before 23,970. I wanted to take a opportunity here.
So, Johnny, where are you located? In US or in Europe? or some other continent.
Awesome, Ashwin. So come to the Discord. Yeah, you are here. Okay, perfect, Ashwin.
Oh, you're in Boston. Awesome. So I'm in Jersey and Sean is in Atlanta, so we are in the same time zone at least. So that's a good thing. Is it raining in Boston too? It's raining here. I mean, it was raining a little bit back.
He's a freshman. He wanted to take his college course fees from this trading.
That's amazing. He's a freshman in high school and he's doing futures trading. If I was that smart in high school, of course, I don't know whether futures were existing at that time or not. That was quite some time back, right? Futures, when did the futures start? In 2000 or something like that, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I think this is a good history. I don't know.
Futures were always there, but CME, I think this kind of trading was not there, right? Like electronic trading was not
Yeah.
there. He's 14 years old, so that's a nice. That's you're definitely smart. You should join our Discord channel. You'll learn much more because you can talk to us directly there and act upon our like trades, not advice. I'm not going to call it advice because that's a
Yeah, and it is more important that you spend on your education. You can learn the strategies. You're young. You need the uh, best possible approach. So 908. I mean, today we have a very clear plan, and the plan is that I wanted to see the gap should hold. Okay, and I want gap to hold in a way that I want the market to go over 24,000 and hold it for the upside move. And if market fails 23,970 and cannot hold 2400 24,000, that's where I want to start looking at the shorts. But initial bias is for me is the upside on the long.
you don't want to trade the ES today.
And we can trade ES too, depending what we're gonna see. But yeah,
So what
better.
levels you think on that side?
It's 65.50.
60, 50. 6550 above 6550 you're long biased and below 6550 you'll be short biased.
So ES is that we're gonna look for the 65.50 upside move to go again to make the new high. For the short side,
It's already 6553, so
yeah, no, but I'm saying it's gonna little bit dip here, retest the VWAP, which is 65.40, and then reclaim 65.50. That's exactly what I'm looking for.
okay.
The short bias is gonna start only if we're gonna break the VWAP and start making the lower highs. As far as it's holding those key levels, I will not even consider. And shorting will I'm only will consider when I see a clear setup coming in the picture. Even though these levels breaks, I would not trust because it can easily spike back up. I will only going to go short when we have a clear setups coming in. Because it is a big gap today. Today we have ES 0.25%, NQ 0.3%, SPY 0.5%, triple Q is 0.5%. So it's really a over a 0.5% gap is really big gap because it's a back-to-back gap, right? So we need to be careful. But given the news we have, I think that the way the price action holding right now in the pre-market is highly possible that it's going to hold after the market open as well. But what I don't really want to see the new high in the first 5 minutes. Then everything gonna changes. So as I said, I basically went long here with the only two macros because it didn't reach all the 23,970, but I basically bought it close to 23,980. So I'm now trailing those orders. Our first target will be the 23,995.
So Oracle CEO's net worth jumped $70 billion
Uh,
in one day.
can you imagine? Can you imagine?
I
70
cannot
billion
even
dollars.
I cannot even imagine 70 million, but this is 70 billion. And his now he's 364 billion. So he's only 20 billion behind Elon Musk.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, yeah.
And
He's
he
on
didn't even create anything.
no.
And Elon is basically putting his ass off and working in innovation. Oh,
Yeah,
really good move. Here you go. I took the partial here. I'm gonna trail it. Okay, very good going. Very good. I'm gonna take the partial. Okay, I'm out. I'm out 24,000. A good trade. A good trade. I would say it's a good trade. A very nice pullback, and then we took it. Awesome.
Johnny is a 14-year-old. So Sean, you should have a student discount for him.
Absolutely. I think it's right. We should give you. So if you're interested, email me, right? And I'll give you a 25% off as a student discount. It's a really good point. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna give you a 30% off. Just give me an email me if you're interested. Go check the website and whatever the course you're interested in, I'll give you. If you're interested in the subscriptions, I think there's a better option. You take the $150 one, which has the classes and all the past recording sessions, and I'll give you 30% off on it. It's a good trade. So I went very small size.
Yeah, if I was lucky like you, Johnny, and started trading at 14-year-old, I wouldn't have to change anything. Like like now we are we have been like out of school for so long, and of course the markets for so long that it's difficult to change our mindset, right? Like risk aversion and all those things, fight and flight, whatever you can call it, right? Like so many psychological barriers. You won't have anything. That's a good. Just like sports. If you enter at a young age, you do better, right? You cannot learn certain things later. So you're at the ideal age, so you should join us. And
Okay. It's going now 24,000. Very nice. Oh, wow. The good bounce. Another bounce. Another bounce. Very nice.
yeah, I think today your strategy cap and go might be the one that to look for. It's not going to be like reversing anytime today.
We'll see. I think right now I'm leaning towards that, and we'll see that how how market reacts when market going open. But I've based on looking at the price action and the news, I feel like gap and go would be the better option today. Because a lot of people are gonna think it's gonna fail. It's gonna they start. Uh,
There are a lot of orders on the top side right
yeah,
now.
I think I shouldn't have closed that. Look at this move. Morning Ashwin, morning Waldemar. Yeah, I should not have taken the partial.
I mean, you made a lot. I made 24,000, so it's just five more points, right? It's okay. It's better safe than sorry, right? It can drop pretty quickly too.
No, I think
Again,
I think
it's
I
10
think it's
points.
only going to today is going to suck the blood from all the short sellers. Very strong move, man. Very strong move. Unbelievable move.
Yeah.
Voldemort. Oh, I was trying to do some Pine script yesterday. I mean, it's really, man, it's really hard. So, if I give you some scenarios, would you able to run some back tests for me? So I basically, yeah, I wanted to do some back testing of some of those elements. I basically what I'm working on to help you guide you with some strategies which are very easy to manage and very less factors. We're just gonna run, and then I'm gonna guide you. But I need your help to back test.
So Voldemort knows fine script.
Okay. 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 I will email you. I will go one by one. I will give you one first, and then you can give me the feedback. And okay. Okay. But I don't usually use it. Yesterday, I bought uh, you know, the access as well, but it's really hard to me. I was using the Chat GPT to create the script, but every time the Chat GPT generate the script is giving some error, and I don't know how to fix that error. It's just not working. Yeah, yeah. Okay, all right. Here you go. See, look at the move. Look at this move. Market is coming, not going anywhere.
So there are orders on the top side, of course, but there are also orders up to 23,995 at least, or 975 also.
But
So
I really want a small dip because I don't
yeah,
want to chase that. I want a small dip. Once have we get a small dip, again 23,970 retest, and that's where we can buy. Look at this, right? See, I was out close to 24,000, but look at this move, close to 2412, and it's now making new highs. So it's really strong, really strong. We're almost 10 minutes. Uh, Alright, guys. Perfecto, perfecto. 8 more minutes. And Waldemar, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give you the some screenshots as well, which I did the manual retesting. So then you can see the results as well. Can you hear me? Yeah. Okay, I will do that. Okay, 4 more minutes.
Sean, there is a lot of noise in the background.
Do you hear the noise?
Yeah,
What kind of noise? Because I don't hear anything. Let me see if the microphone is correct being used. The microphone is fine. On the YouTube, guys, do you hear the noise? What kind of noise do you hear, Vivek?
it was like a mixer grinder or something like that, but now it's gone, so it's okay.
Okay. So, Waldemar, I just forwarded you uh, on the Discord. Right. So, what you can do, it has three conditions. You only look for right now. Uh, so, conditions are explained into the section two, section one, and section two. So, right now, just focus on the pre-market high, and then you can run the second test with the second condition, and then third, you can run with the third condition. Okay, and then screenshots I provided you with the that is with the pre-market high. Okay,
So 1 minute left.
1 minute, guys, get ready. Already, it's pulling back a little bit. Profit taking started beginning. Guys, don't chase it. Wait for the right moment today. Already. Good luck, guys. This is for educational stream. This is not a financial advice. Trading is risky. To trade on your own risk. You can lose some of all your money. All right. Okay. So first minute come in. Here you go. It's pulling back. That's exactly I wanted. Retesting the VWAP 2370. Broke 2370. Now 2355. It seems like it's closing the whole gap. A big drop, almost 60-point drop in the first 1 minute. Is the profit taking completely? So I'm started looking for the long now. We'll see if we can break 2370. 23970 is my first place where I'm gonna start looking for the long setup. This is exactly the place where the full momentum started. So it went all the way to 23,930, retested the low of that candle. Let's see that, do we get the buying momentum here? It's sell off too much, but ES is still really nicely holding 65.50 area. It's only 6 point additional drop, so 6 point is okay to make the new setup. So that's good, it's holding it. Okay, I'm gonna go long over 23.53. Okay, I'm long here. Small size I'm gonna add if it's gonna continue to rip. So the low is 23,930. I'm taking 20 point stop loss here if it's gonna hit on NQ. It moved 20 points, is a little bit moving back, but I'm not taking profit now. I'm gonna put my stop loss under 29.50. I think that it's going to move further up. I'm going to add over 29.70 if it's gonna move up. First 5 minutes are over. ES is still nicely holding. I think NQ going to get jump here. I already added my position. I'm gonna take my first profit close to 23,980. Good. Okay, it's gonna nicely move. I'm gonna start taking the partial over 73. It's going move nicely. Very nice. I took the partial here, okay? 23,975. I'm gonna hold the remaining for the stop loss under 23,950. So 49.23, 49 is my stop loss. Okay, I'm stopped out from this trade. I'm gonna look for the next trade. It's really good, profitable. I only lost the last small piece on it. Almost we got 27 points on this. More than that. ES is still holding it. Okay, this market is trying, NQ is trying to make a double bottom. Let's see, can we get the bounce from here again? And this time our entry is going to be over 23,980. ES looks really strong. I'm going to try the ES trade. If it's going to move over 65.55. Okay, right now NQ is trying to close the gap. ES is still holding nicely. Okay, opening range is created. I think I didn't like the price action so far. We had a one good trade, but let's see what it does next. NQ has a lot of pressure. ES is still holding on the upside. Okay, I think it's holding the prior day gap. Look at the ES is still holding it. Okay, I'm gonna go long here when it's gonna break 23,940. Stop loss would be 23,915, 25-point stop loss here. Okay, I'm long. I'm gonna take the partial over 55. If it's gonna get the break, okay, it's rejecting the pre-market. It's the rejecting the VWAP NQ. Didn't like it. Come on. Look at this push down again. We're very close to stopping out. Guys, be careful, okay? We don't hold this. If it's gonna break under 23,920, we can stop out. Okay, I'm stopped out here. If it's gonna move back up, we're gonna retry. But at this point, it's stopping out. The ES is holding nicely, but NQ just drift a little bit downside. Come on, hold NQ. Come on, look at the ES is nicely holding. Come on, NQ. If it's gonna fail here, that means that it might gonna go 10. I think it should hold. I think this level is really strong. I think it should hold. See, and ES is also holding. I'm gonna retry over 23,940 again. Okay, I'm long here again. And I'm gonna add over 23,950. So small size, and I'm gonna add over 23,950. So small size, okay. Watch for the small size, okay? Because we are taking the reversal trade. Reversal trades, you know, guys, it's really super tough. And only reason I'm taking that trade is because of the ES is really holding on the upside. Our stop loss for this trade would be under the lows. Still safe, okay, on this trade. I'm gonna add over 23,950. Okay, good. Let's see, can it break 23,950? I'm gonna see if it can add over 23,950. Okay, I'm adding now. I'm gonna take the partial at 23,960. A lot of orders sitting on the upside. Oh, what the heck, this breakdown? That's the crazy move. Whatever. I didn't have an ATM here. What this crazy breakdown here? Okay, I'm stopping out here on this move. That was a big drop.
Yeah, that's
What was that?
I don't know. I don't think there was any news or
It was
anything.
just the liquidity.
Yeah,
It's still, this didn't even 10 o'clock yet.
yeah, it was a pre-market high that suddenly took out.
And immediately pulled back up.
Mm,
35 points drop on it.
yeah, all the people with ATM strategy they get out. So
It's better, yeah. I could just got the worst fill because I didn't have the ATM. Because of volatility, I was not using the ATM today.
I think the ATM also creates these kind of drops, right? Because if lots of people are doing 20
Yeah,
points or whatever,
but that was, I mean, this was nicely moving up. Okay, I think it's my more consolidation. So I think that the if it fails here now, right? If it fails here, then there might we might gonna see a leg down. But I feel based on the high, it should hold. I think this was just a shakeout drop. It seems to me that it was just a shakeout drop. And look at this. After that drop, it just keep bouncing now. So maybe just to trap people, but we cannot go long unless we're gonna find the right space now. I'm gonna try one more attempt for the long, but I'm gonna try over 23,950.
So what was your first trade? 23,950 to 23,970?
I'll tell you. Just let me observe this, and then I'll share
Okay.
with
Okay. Yeah, today was quick, right? So
you. Yeah, this is a bit crazy the way this price action is moving right now.
uh,
Definitely. I think it seems like it's getting a bottoming price action. I'm gonna consider long over 23,950.
they have a very big order at 960. So yeah, it's a good. That's a good target. 950 now. They moved it.
Yeah. Let's see, can it break over 23,940? ES is still nicely holding. Oh, they removed the 60 order. They're bringing the this big orders down there. So it seems to me that
They have it at 50. 50
yeah,
is
they're
clear.
50. They removed the 61.
Yeah, they just moved that same 60 to 50 for
Yeah,
whatever reasons.
I think it seems. I think it may be that 60 may be too far for NQ to move, so they're spoofing it to bring it closer. Nvidia is holding. Everything is selling off. Mm, 10 o'clock.
Yeah, that's when it should jump.
I mean
Go for
the problem is the ES is really nicely holding. NQ is not participating at all. But the NQ is holding under the lows, not able to want to go further down, which is the prior day close as well as the if you look at it, it is basically the high of the big sell-off day, which was the Friday, is a high of the previous day Friday high as well. So I think it's holding right now. Look at this breakout coming in. There you go. I'm looking for the partial to go 923,960. In fact, I'm going to start trailing it. The moment I say trailing is dropped, I'm going to start trailing it after. Yeah, this time if it's going to go above 23,950, I'm going to start trailing it.
But when did you enter?
23,940.
940. Okay.
Come on, I see the order 55, 60, so I'm going to start trailing it after 55.
The order, big order is at 70 and then
Yeah,
24,000.
but there is some order between 50. All right, I took first partial here, and I'm going to trail it to they removed the 71, so that's good. So now it's going to easily break 23,970.
Yeah, it can go to 24,000 now.
Yeah, now it's they already broke, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna partial it. Anything between. Okay, I'm gonna start partialing it if it's gonna. Okay, I'm out. I'm out completely, man. That was the stupid move. Okay, I'm completely flat. Completely flat. I'm gonna start looking at one more trade. If we're gonna consolidate over the VWAP here, I'm gonna start looking at one more trade. And I think this was exactly the move I was expecting, but the first sell off was really unnecessary sell off. Have any of you guys taking the trade? Heat, Vivek?
Yeah, I mean, I took it, but I didn't make a lot of money.
Even you know what in fact, oh man, that's fine. But I basically was very green on the first trade. Second trade has messed me up, and then the third trade is helped me to come out because I didn't have the ATM. So that drop had me to took me that I don't want to hold this drop, so I stopped out. So basically, in one account, I'm 2 hour. In one account, I'm negative 1 hour. In other account, I'm just $10 up. So, but before the first trade, I was up almost $1,400. But that drop is ruining everything. So sometimes as I always explain, it's not about the trading is that's why it's hard that you need to manage your emotions first. Always when you come and start looking at it, your day you need to look for the trades where you need to make money. The moment you turn red, now your focus should be to okay, how you can conserve your stop losses or losses to minimus, and therefore you change the budget. So in all other circumstances I should hold this trade, but given I had the red, so I basically I preferred to come out from the trade, and it is what it is. It's easier to take the $200 loss than to have a $1,400 loss. So now I'm still open looking for a trade. I'm gonna go for the trade, but I'm just going to go for the trade. Uh, you know, for the next setup. And next setup is coming in now over 23,970. If you look at, there is a big order coming in. If there is a small pullback to 23,950, I think is a good place to go back long again. But if it's gonna, you know, uh, break 23,970, 980. If you remember initially when I started, I was telling you the 970 is the place I'm looking for the long trade. Do you guys remember? So
Yeah,
right now we are below that. So I don't want it to, don't want it to take the trade hoping that it's going to break 2970. It may because ES is over the highs, but this could be a resistance area. So I don't want it to go long hoping for this break and then continuation. I rather want this to break first and then come back, retest, hold 23,970, and I will take it.
yeah, because 23,970 is R3 also. So
Exactly. Yeah.
well, it was supposed to be a support, but it did not even hold for a second. So now it's a resistance.
It's become resistance. If you look at the I think 935, where it's bounced, retest 23,977 and pull back down.
Yeah.
So it's become a resistance.
I'm only $20 positive. So it is what it is.
All right. You
Because
go have your Dunkin' croissant with
because
coffee.
that drop took me out too.
Yeah, even like me, I was expecting a much better.
And I had ATM, so I had a better fill than yours, but yeah, it took me out. So
Okay, it's breaking. There's more orders. 23,974, 90, 980. So guys, please short it so then we can go long. Somebody's saying that you want to short the market. You short it so we can go long.
yeah, that's right.
Come on, Magus. Tick Q. Short it.
Markets rattled with the Russia thing. What Russia thing it is?
I think we should have taken the ES trade. Look at the ES. So it's such a nice move. but I felt like that the ES could be moved well, but it didn't have more than 10 points move possibility, right? From 52. So therefore, I felt like that uh,
You should have only traded Oracle today. When we were talking, it was $70 up. Now it's $95 up.
wow.
So I think today Larry Ellison will surpass Elon Musk because he was already $20 billion less.
Okay, I'm trying to go long here, 23,950 on this pullback. I want this 23,950 to hold. If it's gonna hold here, I'm gonna go long. I'm taking a small size here and I'm gonna add on the way back up. If it's gonna break VWAP, I'm gonna be stop out. Okay, I'm going long here. I'm long here on the VWAP reversal. Come on, hold 23,950. Come on. Good. Here you go. I'm gonna take the partial on 23,970 and then 980. Come on, push up, 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 up. No, 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 pull back. Come on. ES is holding very nicely. Come on, NQ. What the heck you are doing today? Come on, all that. If it's gonna break 23,945, 44 area, I will stop out. Okay, it's only 7 point risk. I'm gonna take it on this trade. Come on, go. Here you go. Holding nicely on the VWAP. Come on. Here you go. Very nice. Come on. I want 23,970. Come on. What's happening? Why is not pushing up? Come on. Okay, good. Come on. A little bit more. Come on. Here you go. Come on. Very nice. It's building up now. Come on. One more push. ES is really very nice. Okay, very nice. Good. I took first partial on 65. I'm gonna take the second partial when it's going to break 70, and I'm gonna take a third partial when it's gonna close towards the 90s. Come on, it's about to break 70s now.
That R3 is a big resistance now, so
Oh, it's
that's
gonna go break. It's gonna break. The
yeah.
way It's
Yeah,
gonna
what?
break the reason being is the ES is already on the top side. I don't
Yeah.
think so. NQ is going to pull back. I think it's going 24,000. The institutions were accumulating on the prior day close. It's going to 24,000 for sure. All right, I took the second partial now here, and I'm gonna take this last partial to run if it's gonna go over 23,800, or I'm gonna stop out under 23,860. I'm gonna put the ATM stop, and I think that I have a fair chance here to go to 23,890. Majestic Q, thank you very much for showing it.
Sorry.
I'm saying Majestic, thank you for showing it. Okay, I stopped out. I stopped out from that pushback down. I don't want to hold this, but I'm pretty sure that it's going on the upside move. But it's too much volatility, so I don't want to take it. All right, guys. I think I'm okay with the small green day today. Not too much, but just a small green day. 617 to one account, and uh, Vivek, in other two accounts you did better than me. So I only get $10 in the other two accounts, and you only got 20. So I can only afford Dunkin' coffee with the hash brown.
You have to think about tax also, right?
So that's what I'm saying. The tax, the coffee and the hash brown, and then 30% will be the tax.
Yeah.
But you can afford better breakfast. Just kidding.
You can afford a lunch probably.
You can have a Mac burger.
Yeah.
So Khurshid, have you taken any trade? Ashwin, it's just. I think that I think that we should have taken the long 6552 on the ES. Um, the only reason I was just thinking that it might not gonna go to the pre-market high, the reason was that it is very close to the pre-market high, and but NQ was really pain in the ass basically. But slightly is fine, but just don't overtrade now, okay? Uh, because the worst trades and worst of us come when we start thinking about the profitability. So uh, if you're good, what I mean, it's if you've not made the profit, but if you have taken the right process and the right trades, that's fine. See, just like today, I've taken the right trades, right process, but this one unexpected loss, or what you call the drop. It's basically I was up almost close to 2 grand. Now I'm only up 600. But point is not that about the money, because if you start thinking from the money perspective, you're going to lose the focus. The focus is that have you done the right trading? Have you taken the right trades? Have you managed the risk properly? And if you do those things consistently in the right way, there's a high likelihood that you're gonna get through those trading challenges. But if you're gonna think from the money perspective, then there's a high likelihood that you're gonna get struggle, uh, because the human the you the problem is with us as a human, we never happy from the money perspective. We never happy when we're gonna make money. We never gonna be happy when we lose money. So you is always going to be less. Is always going to be you need more. And that's the greed. You do not need to look at it, right? Just imagine that. What if you have made $700 today? Oh, how does your life would change differently? You know, you would have lost another next trade, and then you can lose another $700 within the same trade, right? So, think always from the perspective that how's your entries? Did you enter properly? Did you manage your risk, nicely? Um, I think that is all more important than anything else. Okay, I think that market is giving one more opportunity for people to go long. Those who like to buy on this or pullback, you can buy. You know, I think that the shorting is difficult today. As far as ES is holding on the top side and NQ is above the VWAP, there's a less likelihood that we're gonna see the short side moves. Um, uh, it could create the impression that it's coming back down, and you people gonna chase the short, and then it's just gonna move back up. You know, uh, the the given the nature of the market only want to show you what you want to see, and a lot of people wanted to short today, so market want to show you that it's coming down, and then moment you're gonna short, market going to rip up. Um I have seen a lot in the market, and the given the way ES is holding, NQ is ES is holding on the top side, I do not believe there would be any short trade. I think that all the dips will be bought back up.
So the banks are going up.
Yeah.
So looks
So
like
Majestic Q, my best advice to you is that, buddy, what you can do is please join my strategy class, because if you are shorting this today market, I'm telling you, you're gonna soon blow your count. What I said to you guys, that buy the dip at 23,950. If somebody has bought it by listening to me, kudos. If you have not listened to me, but you have not shorted it, kudos to you. But if you have went against me and shorted it, then God bless you. Today is not a day where you can think of the shorting this market.
so there might be some rotation in the sense that Apple is going down and JP Morgan is going
It's
up,
going to
right?
happen, but
So
Vivek, today is not the day where index is going to come back down so easily. You know,
yeah, yeah,
it's
it's not going to come
yeah.
down. It's just not going up.
Yeah, exactly, right? So
ES is
rotation
going up,
rotation
right?
can happen. Rotation can happen, right? Rotation can happen. But what I'm saying, that if you think that the it can happen. It can happen in the afternoon, when people are really exhausted of all the shorts. But if you look at it right now, see, they quickly, so look at this now. They have cleaned the book. If you look at it now, there was a big order sitting at 23,995, and they cleaned the book, right? What does really mean? They have cleaned the book and they put all the
Yeah.
orders on the upside. Now you see the order 24.25, 24.37. Now if you look at it, downside orders are also gone, right? And the orders are sitting up to 23,450. So my advice to you, that please do not short today. Yes, of course, if you want to blow your accounts, by all means you can short.
So I put some trades, three trades, if you
Okay,
can
let's
verify,
do that.
because I
Let's do the
don't.
verification process now.
Yeah. So the first trade I have put 23,953 entry and 23,970
Yeah,
exit.
the
Is
first
that
trade was good.
accurate?
Yeah.
Okay. The second one is 23,940, and I
Yeah.
think it
So
dropped on that one. So 23,905. Is that
my
accurate?
my stop is 910.
910. Okay. 3910. Okay. So, and then third one is
Yeah, and
23,940 again
then and then
entry.
the
And then,
profit target was 23,970.
so you
Yeah, and
exited
then
at
I and then I
23,970.
again took the on the pullback of 23,950, and I took the partials on 70.
Okay. Yeah, I remember you took one more, but I didn't. I wasn't sure what entry was it. So that's not a bad day for
Yeah.
you. You were saying it
Yeah, I
wasn't
mean
a good day.
it's not $1,000 day.
Okay.
It's just a $600 day. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would be very green if that
Yeah.
drop didn't
Because,
happen. Basically, that basically drop
yeah.
taking all of my profits. Unexpected drop. But it's always needs to manage risk. It's possible it never come back.
Yeah. I think. Yeah. I think the reason that you may have lost a little bit more on that one was because it went
Yeah,
up, and I think you added, and
exactly.
then it reversed, right? So that would be because it was
Exactly,
going well
yeah.
up, very well, right? Now it's doing the
It's
same
gonna go
thing.
up.
It's
I
going
think it's
up.
going 24,000 for sure.
Yeah, 24,000 is definitely there somewhere today. It's just that it's so
I
slow
think what
going
they're
up.
doing right
That's the
now
problem.
is basically they keep manipulating the book. They bringing the order. They taking the orders out. You know, they're really trying to play with it.
Yeah, these are the days that they want to
But
manipulate a lot,
I'm
right?
telling you, brothers and sisters on that YouTube, please do not short today. In fact, every time you see is coming down, you just buy. Every time you see a red candle, just buy one MNQ. Okay? Every time you see, okay, very good, 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 good. See, I basically have only two MNQ open position. I'm already $70 in. Can you imagine? I'm only writing the one contract here. Uh, and if it's run the whole day and doesn't come back to my stop price, and if it just go back to the pre-market high, which is 23,450, uh, likely I'm gonna be almost close to getting 80 points. So today is a day where you can just take MNQ and every red candle you see, you just buy one. Every red candle closed, you just buy one contract. One
On
minute, one
what
minute.
time frame? Minute.
See, this time I said to you that the buyback. I basically bought. I think we didn't record all of them, but I bought at least three times on the dip of 23,350, and you can see the bottoming tail
Yeah,
on the 2350, and I bought three times on that level.
yeah. We're not recording all of your trades,
Yeah,
right? We're
but I'm
only
saying that
recording what you're
I think
asking.
we record
Otherwise,
once, but I'm just saying that I took three times the
yeah,
same. Rinse and repeat, because I know people they're gonna give you the impression it's coming down. You're gonna short it and you're gonna, and it's not about that this is my, I'm just changing my mood. It's because if you look at it, the ES is already over the highs, right? If you look at the larger time frame, right now we are holding the Friday. You remember the Friday when the gapped up day, right? So we had a
yeah,
sell-off day. Mark NQ is above that level. So it means that all the sellers which were selling on Friday, everyone is underwater, and bulls are defending that level. So it's mean that there is a constant buying pressure. Anytime it falls there, they buy back. So I think there's no more shorting at this point. It can slowly move,
yeah.
50, 60, 100 points. It's not going to be a momentum move because now the trend is completely clear. Only people like me, what I used to be 6 7 years ago, will be shorting it. All other people who have learned the lessons, they must be going long.
A lot of orders
Yeah,
up
it's
to
not going
24,000.
to 24.
So
I can easily foresee that it's going to go 2450. It's going prima, but it's not gonna go
yeah,
in one candle or two candles. Okay, it's just gonna take the time, slowly up and down. It's gonna make much more harder for people to take the long trade or short trade. And right now, it's pretty obvious that market wants to go up, but market want to go back in a way that only the institution can take an advantage, but not the retail traders. Only the retail traders who have patience, they're gonna make money because every red candle they know is going to be bought back up. But if you have a 5 point, 7 point, 10 point stop loss, is likely going to be stop you out. See how many times it dropped like nasty 25 points drop, and then immediately next candle bought back up, isn't it? See, right now it is
Yeah,
it's retesting 23,970 from the backside, so it's really important. Can it hold here? NQ has ES is coming back now, losing the trend, but NQ is still pretty much in the trend side. I think that I think this drop is also gonna bounce back, bought back up. I think there's another dip which people are gonna buy. As far as is holding 23,960 and 950 area, this will also going to be bought back up.
they have removed
No, no,
all
they
the
still have.
orders from the
They
top
have
right
removed
now.
some, but they have. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That they are manipulating the order book. They're bringing in, they're removing it. They're bringing in, they're removing it. They kind of are doing a spoofing. If people understand spoofing, spoofing is that they basically put the large order on the level two, and the moment price reaching out there, they remove it. The moment they remove it, price falls. Then the moment the price try to go against that order, because now it's no more order, uh, then they bring it back again. So then they lift the price back up again. So that's the way they usually manipulate the things. When the book is thin and they know the market knows the trend that they wanted to put back. See here, again bought it back up. See what I told you, that if it's going to hold 23,960, they're going to bought back up.
Yeah.
Where did you go long and then you shorted it? What did you say that? I was saying completely that this trend is long. There is, if you get scared of a small pull down and then you have only 10 point, 15 point risk, today is not a day for you to trade. You need to give a little bit of room. Overall trend is upside trend. The market is manipulated. They're bringing in order. They're moving the order. So don't chase the market. Buy the dips. I think so. I've said clearly every time the market was dipping it. I'm not sure that why, and I didn't even call any trade for the last 15 minutes.
And moreover, like in this is not this when we are trading, we're not like holding, right? So when Sean and I are entering, and we have a stop loss, very quick stop loss. So if it is going
No,
up,
but I think
we
we
get
didn't
out
even call any
also.
trade. I
So
was
we're not.
telling you that the trend is the uptrend, and don't try to short it. Every dip,
It's not about calling or something.
yeah.
It's about to trade, right? So when you enter and you see the trend and you get out when you're profitable, if someone is holding, then
So why
they may
see
lose, right?
why
Because
did you
this is
go
not.
long 981? I'm telling you to buy on the dips. See, if you have bought on the dips on the 9860, you are 20 points in the money. Yeah, your entry was bad. That's what I'm trying to explain. That today is a completely upside move. The trend is up. Only thing which you can lose money if you're chasing it. If you're not chasing it, not oversizing it, taking a smaller risk, and buying every dip, you're gonna be okay until it retests 23,400 and 23,450. Yes, but of course, if you're gonna chase the green candles, that's the way they're doing it today. They immediately bring. There is no momentum there today, and that's why, guys, I'm telling you, you need a mentor, and if you are struggling with it, you please come and join our strategy classes. No, no, I understand that you,
Yeah,
but I'm
and
just saying that even The point is that you need to learn, right? And listen to what I'm saying. So today, the based on the way the price is moving, the the trend has already the money trades. You need to understand that if something is going up, it doesn't really mean that you need to take a trade. So money trades, which are big momentum trades, which are gone, which are from 930 to 23,970. Now, what I'm saying to you that overall trend is up, market is slowly moving back, dragging up down. It's easier in this range right now that market can pull back 20 points, 30 points, and then sharply move back up. As far as market is above the VWAP, it's going to hold. It seems to me that market going to go retest 23,400. But it doesn't really mean that you should participate in the trade. I think that this is not the right idea to participate unless you see a momentum, a big candles, and with the volume, it's breaking out 24,000. Otherwise, it may go reach there. You cannot take the momentum size. You need to, for instance, if your momentum size is 1 NQ, you should be taking it, micros, maybe 2 or 3 micros, because there's a high possibility of pulling back 30 points very easily. So when your risk of pulling back is really high, it's better you should not take the full size trades.
No, it's okay. I mean, what I think we should stress upon more is that um, market has been jumping around for 100 points, right? So entry and exit
Yeah.
is super important, and you can if we call it long at 940 or 9 something like that. You have been calling 940 and 950, right? So if someone doesn't listen at that time and enters at 980, then definitely they're going to lose because that's the trade, right? 50 points, 40 points. So yeah. It's not about you cannot even. I mean, it's not about a blame thing. It's about entry and exit.
So
When you
guys, if you
enter
want to
and when you
learn
exit.
our strategy or our Discord, and always remember that YouTube is almost delay. If you should come and join our Discord, and if you want to learn the strategy, I will encourage you to people come and join. Go thesmarttraders.com, and you will get a lot of free resources there. And see if you like the way I trade. You can come and join us. Thesmarttraders.com.
Yeah, you should put that link,
Yes, here.
the smart
Yes,
trader,
there.
because sometimes people put like smart
Yeah, so
traders and something else comes up, right?
thesmarttraders.com.
Because everyone wants to be smart, right? So there are lots of smart traders.
You see here clearly in the big one, 3thesmarttraders.com.
You should have named it the only smarttraders.com. Then it would have been better.
Yeah, you're right. I think as a trader, you need to be very careful because see, that's why I don't even encourage people. Once you made your profit, just step out. Okay, don't trade. The reason being is that otherwise you can start making those trades by looking at the candle. Every time now, if you have made the money, you're gonna feel like, oh, it's a momentum, it's breaking out, I should go long. And see how many times it failed, and whatever you have made money, you could have easily lose. So the best thing you can do, take your 1 or 2 good trades, whatever your risk appetite is, 1 hour, 2 hour, you're risking $200, making 400. Take your $400 and run. Okay, if it's just like you are in the gangland. Is kind of the criminal land where you have an option to steal, and you're gonna steal. Just like a grand. What is the game? The Grand GT, Grand Thorn. So it's kind of a criminal land. So you go steal the money from the market and just run. If you're gonna stick around, somebody market will come back and take your money because market have you know exact ledger that who made the money and how much.
Yeah, they have got very amazing algorithms that are tracking. They're buying data, right? Robinhood, like companies like Robinhood, who are providing free trading, they're giving that they're making money by
Yeah,
giving data to Citadel. So it's partially owned by Citadel, right?
yeah,
Robinhood. So so they give the data. So all the retail trader data from Robinhood is going to Citadel. So that's how they create algorithms, and then they.
exactly. All right, guys. It's already 10:40. I'm really tired. I'm just gonna take a break. Had a wonderful day. Um, Made almost $700 in one account, 135 in one, and $10 in others. So I'm happy. I'm happy with the progress. So this is,
And some people must have made money by going short also. It's not that it's not true. It's just that we had a bias and we kept the bias. And that's a very important thing also, that
right.
you got to keep the bias, because if you change it every moment, like, oh, going short, going long, going short, going long, then you're going to lose double the money.
Are you in the, are you
So
in the
you
long
have,
side trade?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Just don't. Yeah, but just don't go oversize. Okay, don't average down. But I think the overall trend is up. It's going to move up. Uh, but it's what is your entry? Nine sixty is good. 960 is good. Okay. 960 is really good. Your stop loss is under the VWAP, which is 23,950. So you're good. I don't think so market gonna break. But if you like me, and then get irritated by this move up and down, it's better to just save your stress and enjoy, and just still above your entry. So just take the profit, because I felt like that this up and down is really crazy. Or what you can do, you can put the hard stop loss on the 23,950, and the target is 23,425, and then you can just close the screen and go. Either one of the things is gonna hit. Yeah, because if you're gonna watch, it's just gonna increase your blood pressure. Hey, good morning, Alex. Good morning.
Alex is back.
Yeah.
Alex is back.
All right, I'm gonna go head out, and I will see you tomorrow. Okay, guys.
Yeah, DS is
What is your
asking, should
entry?
I hold? We
What is
cannot.
your entry? DS, what is your entry?
I mean, whatever entry it is, we cannot give him an
No,
advice
I
to
will just give him a
hold or
stop loss,
not,
and
right? Because yeah, because these things can move like 20, 30
right.
points in a
But it has to be
second,
risk appropriate,
or a
because
mic.
it can easily pull back down. I see one order sitting at 23,945.
Yeah, there's a big
Yeah,
order at 9:45. So yeah,
yeah, and
it
point of
can go
control
down
is
too.
23,965, and then the very big orders sitting at 23,980. I think it's just the algos are just accumulating to fill the orders. There's a lot of orders sitting on 23,980.
I mean,
Oh, 980. 980 is
980
reachable.
is like
980. You can put the stop loss at the limit order at 980. You can go. You see here, is pushing now. Just close it now. If I were you, I will just close it. Or you can just run it now, trail it. If it's pulled back, you stop out, because I see a lot of orders sitting in. It can easily break out, but I don't know when it's going to break out. But you know, I think it is going to break out, but when, I don't know. You can put the limit order, reduce the size. It's very close to your entry. Yeah, it's not 790 and 80. You can reduce your size, so then you can be much more relaxed. It's exactly 980, so you can reduce your entry, reduce your size if you like to. All right, this is not a financial advice. You should consult your financial advisor, but I feel like that you should reduce your risk if you are trouble managing that risk. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. Okay, thank you, Vivek. Thank you, guys. Please,
Thank you.
guys, if
Bye.
you are interested, please visit our website. And if you have any questions, email to me. Um, And I will keep the stream a little bit open for you guys to see the book map. And if you want to join our, our book map or our Discord, please come and join. I'm gonna send the link again. Um, we have a free community on the Discord. If you want to come and join, you can join as well. Um, Let me just open that link and I'll just post the. Here you go. I think that market was waiting for you, DQ, to stop out so then it can run over 980.
Alex is the one who always makes money. Alex Brigaldi from Austin. He's from Austin, Texas. He always makes money, right,
All right,
Alex?
guys. All right, I'm gonna out. All right, bye.
Bye.